Hello everyone, it's Scarlet here, and we're going to be playing Limbus Company today, and as you can see I sort of changed my, OBS setup, sort of, to where the game could be a little bit bigger, and to where the text is at the top of the screen instead of the right of the screen. So yeah, that's kind of what I was working on, so hope you don't mind the change, as you can still see everything pretty well, I'd say. So yeah, change the the category. Okay. Limbus Company. There we go. Perfect. Just X out a couple stuff that I don't need. There we go. Okay. So, let's get into this. Update. You know that means we're going to be getting more lunacy. Nice. This doesn't make sense. I turned my Steam off. How are people still showing up? There we go. Oh. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tenchi. I really appreciate that. I hope your stream is going lovely too. I hope everyone's day is going alright. Elfu, hi. I hope you're doing well. Yes, Limbus Company is amazing. I agree. Hopefully I can make some decent progress today. Oh. Also, I'm sorry you had a bad experience at the dentist. Is there anything I could do to make you feel better? Well, Hermie, I hope you're doing well, and that you're having a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we're almost there. It only took like maybe 10 minutes to actually do an update, so that's good. Or at least I think it's been around 10 minutes. I'm sure I don't. Yeah. can do it, update. You can do it. What's going on? So, hello garden, hello peanut. Hope you guys are doing. You guys are having a nice day. Okay. Just, I can't see the. I guess I can chat. Alright. Um. Okay. Perfect. Oh, there's another Canto now. Cool. First thing it shows you won't be carried over to the current season. Eh? My. Okay. Whatever. We can do a 10-fold! Nice! That's proggers. Okay. What's this? Celebratory banner. Nice. Okay. Oh. What the heck? Index device Don Quixote. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's just her. Okay. So we got Index Proselyte Fox, LCA Udiot, Vanguard Team 3 Leader Otis, and we got Ryoshu, Farcagia, Drifting Blade of Pongwan, Encore Ego Contempt All Ryoshu, and Contempt All Ryoshu. Oh, I'm a sucker for Don Quixote though. Is this gonna be better than Middle Sister? I don't know. That's a very good question. Not sure. See, I really like Middle Sister. So that's... I don't know. I don't have a 3-star for Foss though. I don't have a 3-star for Yoshu either. Oh, she looks cool though. Not gonna lie. Honestly, sometimes I just pull for like... You know, I just pull for because they look nice. Gameplay wise, at least. Love the day. Huh. I am a sucker for Don Quixote though. I'm gonna pull for Don Quixote. Probably not gonna get her. We're not starting with this, are we? I'm gonna try not to get my hopes up, because it might not be her. But hey. Oh, you're Salt. Okay. Wait. But actually Don Quixote? Oh. Right. Nice. Oh my god, that is... If that has any indication of how the stream's gonna go... Nice. Let's go. You have insane luck. Yes. That is... Hey, asking... Hoping you shall receive sometimes. Here. Yeah. Now that is a... That is nice. I was like, I shouldn't get my hopes up if it's not. Like, I don't know, my luck with this game is insane sometimes, what can I say? And I keep thinking I use up all my luck, too. No, I really don't. Okay. Index. Okay, so orange... You have 2 oranges and 2 blues? That's really rare, actually. I've never seen a character, at least on my team, that I use, have 2 same skills of the same color. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. Cool. What do I do? See, I didn't think I would get her, so I had no game plan. Is she gonna be better than Little Miss than the middle little sister? That's a tongue twister. I don't know. I don't know what. Okay, let's see. Skills marked with Market the Prescript. Deal 10 plus 10%. Boys. Honestly, I'm not much for percentages, or for, like, really anything. We mark a prescript. Apply Market the Prescript to the base attack skill in this unit's dashboard. Still don't know what that means, but okay. What's Mark a Prescript? I have no idea what that means. That might be like a passive or something. She's your strongest ID. Okay. Cool. Okay. Oh, I have 10 of these. Okay. Well, see, the thing is... I guess I'll tie her as well, sure. Because I can, you know? I guess. Her design's sick. Hell yeah. Okay, time to read. Bit loud. Okay. Whoever art thou? I was bidden to introduce myself, proxy of the Index, the one who will guide you to an abode of your dwelling. Oh, okay. So this is Yisong. Or perhaps you could call me Yisong, should that be to your preference. Or Maze. I meant to say the prescript, by the prescript's own implication. Extrapolated from its wording. A second kindred you must be. Second kindred? Whatever art thou referring to? And my fellow fixers here have warned me that I mustn't leave the confines of this. There's little cause for you to be so fixated on these so-called fixers and the things they utter. And why is that? Because they do not have the answers. I, on the other hand, can give you the only answers. Only the answers. How is such a thing possible? You endeavored to lull even the beckoning aroma of blood to silence. Thus, were I to speak upon a plan within your grasp, you might wish to think it this way. It is thanks to this device, the great magicked beeper. Here, do you see it? Its beeps and bleeps carry along certain words to be displayed. Who? Roshinant. Verily, I deem this not the right path. I wish to set forth anon and fulfill the task of which my master hath laid upon me. And yet the great magic beeper is still... This is it. Master, the ciphers verily, they appear too intricate. Should I, by mischance, let them slip from my memory, would I then be lost to this place forevermore? Be at ease, for naught here calls for concern. Once you have carried out the prescript, the great magic beeper will lead you back home. You need only gallop onto where the prescript points, astride the saddle of Roshinant the Faithful. Pray, wouldst thou open this door for me? 'Tis locked, forbidding my passage. 'Tis a grievous hindrance indeed. I would fain step within. Hark, Roshinant, to cast all caution aside and charge forth with reckless abandon. 'Tis a most unwise. More resources into her, she's like good gameplay wise, and of course skip her story. I'll skip story. Oh wait, why? Are there spoilers or something? Or... Oh. There's... Wait. Are there... Wait, are you saying skip because there were spoilers or something? Some other reason? Sorry, I got a bit locked in there. Anyways. Extreme spoilers. Oh. I hope I didn't get to the... Honestly, I don't understand the game enough to, like, know if I've been spoiled on anything, to be fair. But... Okay. Let's see what changed, actually. What changed with the Uptie 3? I guess we just got, you know... more, like, probably make these more powerful. Oh, well, crap, I shouldn't have put all my resources into, Ryoshu then. Ryoshu? Rhodia. So I didn't think I was gonna get another 3-star so soon, to be fair. No, that's fair, that's yeah, no. I would love to be helped away from spoilers, for sure. I'm going to do, some level ups really quick. So, go to Luke Evasion. Go to EXP Luke Evasion. Oh, skip battle. Yeah. I'll only do one. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Wait. Should I do that again? Because we're really close to leveling up. You know, I'll strategically do that. Because we're close to leveling up anyway. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. Wait. Why did I... Okay. Oh no, I did that for the stuff I had. Never mind. Okay. There we go. Now that gives us a full... and almost Like 1 point, that basically is a 1.5. Okay. Let's see here. That should get us some levels. I'd guess around like maybe 30 if... Oh. Yeah. Oh, close to 30. You know, that's pretty good. What's her general level at anyways? Mid to late 30s. You know, that's actually not bad. And I could see where she lines up with the rest of the team. Carry it all the way to Canto 8. Really? Oh my god, I got insanely lucky then. Wow. It's a good thing I didn't pull for Ryoshu, even though that design was sick. I'm so happy I have a soft spot for Don Quixote. I mean, she's a gremlin. And I'm a gremlin, so... It equals out, basically. So yeah, yeah. Also, I hope the little bit more zoomed in screen is better for the viewing experience. That's kind of what I was hoping for, basically. So yeah. 516 pirates. Yarn matey. Oh. I mean, as long as we don't lose, we're fine. If we lose, then that tells us we need to level up, in my opinion. So, Ishmael, this lobotomy core branch is still ways away. Why don't you rest up for a bit while you can? That's what we always do anyway. Or at least, let me take next shift. I did my fair share of night. Yawn watches. Oh, he actually yawned. I actually couldn't tell. Never mind. Gregor's yawn betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She wasn't going to move from our station anyway. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen. Or maybe she was deathly afraid of something. She didn't, not even for a second, leave the telescope, courtesy of Rain most likely, and saw in the modified Mephistopheles. That's a good attitude, Swabby. Been my long-held belief that letting your guard down is to let your comrades down. I asked Otis her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Virgilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was that. She also explained that she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again, should the need arise. She would not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. I guess that's good enough. But we're in the middle of a lake. And as long as we stick to the, laws of the Great Lake, I don't see us getting... Oh, pirates, right? There, ahead. Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins, as though she knows something through the telescope. Attacked by anything. My bad. Time to drift again, redhead. It's too late to change course. A trick won't help us here. They went through the trouble of hiding themselves in an artificial fog of water. We're obviously their target. It is a matter of time before they catch up with this ship, now that they know our location. Deal with them as you will. Manager, permit us to board their ship. Are you sure that boarding their ship is the best course of action, if we want to save our ship? According to my experience, yes. Okay, I'll leave it to you then. I hope you'll continue to make wise choices like that. I sighed with relief, as she seemed to be going along with me for now. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her. We'll hook their ship with harpoons, force them into melee range. Someone grab the helm and turn on my signal. And someone should be on standby, ready to shut the engine off at the right moment. Hey you, bring some extra rope. You, wait for a signal inside the wheelhouse. Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Otis nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon toward the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. There they were, the sinners, working so hard together like clockwork, But underneath all that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. I was wondering if all the times I spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. This thought lingered for a while in my head. Honestly, I don't blame the manager for feeling that way. I mean, it kind of got reality checked that everyone kind of had their separate, like, ideologies and ideas and whatnot, so... Oh. Okay. What is that? Okay. I'm ever so curious as to what that is. Can I hover over? See, sinking when hit by an attack, take fixed damage SP by the effect's potency and poise. Oh, is that like a double, like, attack thing? I don't know. Ryoshu. Okay, counter that then. Then who else is going? Otis? Okay. Let's do that. Okay, go. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, those are two of her attacks. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So we need to do that there. Or we're struggling here. So let's go there. And do that. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's a cool animation right there. Match the star skill with a star enemy while you can. Star enemy? Star enemy. How can you... Star enemy? What do you mean by that? Oh, I see, they have a star on them now. So match the star with the star enemy. Oh, okay. Gotcha. See, how do I do that? Cause it's gonna auto-pick for me, huh? Man. Digital paper that she has instructions for what she needs to do to level up to unlock. Yeah, no I do. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, it auto targets. Okay, cool. That's nice. Then defend. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay. Okay, she is not targeting the one with the star. Why? Do you have to manually do that? Maybe. Just target? No? Wait. But neither of those have stars. Wait, so you can't counter she out or level up if you can't. Defense or counter allows her to cheat out her level up if you can't. Oh. Oh, okay. So should I just do a defense and then a star? Or... if she isn't, then you could just use her counter skill. Oh, should I just use her counter skill for both, or should I attack with one of them? Like... oh, okay. I just want to make sure that I'm... let's go here, here, here. Okay, there we go.
초식 1번
그대 흔들렸군.
결정 영화.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
Okay, let's see here. Luna goes there. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Sure, let's do that.
발톱 세워.
지금은
나의
좋았어. 우리가 착한 아이였다면 빠졌을 텐데, 그치?
I didn't kill one of my teammates, did I? Hope not.
맞대가리도 없는 새끼.
지금은 좋았어.
Nice.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
Oh, we got all of those guys. Nice. Let's go. So we got a green. What does green do? I think yellow's the best out of all of these, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna try and just... there... where's this one go? Okay, that does counter him. Okay, cool. But I'll still counter this. Wait. Oh wait, no, you're countering both of those. Oh, okay. Just go here then. Here. Hello? Oh, you have to do that automatically. Wait. Hello? I'm sorry, why can I not hit his defense? What? Okay, that's really weird. Just go along with it, I guess, sure, why not?
발톱 세워.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군. 그대 흔들렸군.
앗!
Nice. That was really good. Wait, what do I even need for the yellow, though? Okay, why can't I click certain skills? What? Hey. What is stopping me from clicking skills all of a sudden? No idea. We'll go along with it, I guess. We're just gonna win right here.
나의 승리다.
What the hell, though? It's not like my mouse isn't working, it's just not... It's not letting me click on it. Okay. I know, right? It's like, why? Yeah, that is really weird. I knew what I wanted to do and I clicked it several times, but... I don't know. Beats me. 1 second.
내 앞에 튀어나와. 죽을 게 안 남아서 홧김에 죽여버렸잖아. 뭐야? 너희들도 좀 부족했나 보지? 아, 덤벼!
Okay. Dawn first. Okay, sure, I could do that. For sure. See, what's the consensus on the damage dealing right now? Okay, so Dawn is at... Dawn got 3rd, actually. Despite being, like, much lower, and it was really close with Ishmael. Okay, so if we get her up to, like, the same level, I think she's gonna be our 2nd best damage dealer. It's really hard to beat Cocklet. It really is. For damage dealing, because he's just a pure powerhouse. But, I don't know. But yeah. No, definitely a damage dealing contender right there. How do you put a character first when it comes to, like, battling? Anyways. Wait. Is it like... you have to go to your centers and then change them? Or... I think so, right? Or... how do you do that? Reset team order. Choose team order again when you go to battle. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, I just put all my resources into Rodion. So I actually got her too soon. Because I don't know. My luck is a good thing, but also not a good thing. Because, I don't know. Like, I'm glad I got her, sure, but like... oh wait, no, I do have her first. Oh. Oh. Okay. I had her first anyways. Okay. I know, right? And that wasn't the first 10 pull of, like, coming back to it. So...
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Okay, so it's a battle. I could always tell if it's a battle versus, like, if it's just voice acting. Because it goes, like, right away on the loading screen when it does that, but... Okay, so... Gotcha. Who's being targeted? I actually can't tell who's being... I know Otis is targeting him. Oh. Okay, I'm struggling anyway, so I'm just gonna offset with the defense right there. Good idea.
완벽한 거리고.
폭죽 이쁘지?
Gauge your status on her. Okay. I'll do that next turn really quick.
결정.
Oh? I...
초월, 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Okay. Let me check.
기다려 주시게. 마법의 삐삐님이 전해주는 지령의
Oh, okay.
해석이 조금.
Offensive ball +1 for every 3 stacks, max stack 9, so I have 3 of those. One of plus, okay, defense level +1, combat and heal 5, okay, that's what I've been seeing, okay. Turn start gain 1 defense level down for every 10 stacks, 1 fragile for every 20 stacks, max stacks 100. Minute max stacks +1, offensive level +2, defense level +2. Not drop low -15 from SP loss effects, okay. So reduce SP loss, nice. Then... interesting. Huh. Well, that's really good. No, it's perfectly fine. You're chill. So don't get there. It's going there. It's going here. What about this? It's going there. It's offset. Offset here. Offset. Then I guess just go for it, kind of. That's better. This is better. Alright, let's go.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원의 성탄절 장식색으로 알록달록하게 찢어줄게.
Oh no. Don't get that now.
미래를 과거와 같이.
So +5 blue, that's... okay, there's a flower right there. But he's about to die anyways. Okay, we're locked on. Okay, good.
완벽한 거리군.
Okay, oh, actually Heathcliff might knock him out. No. Okay, that was just a low roll then. Okay.
벌써 부서졌나?
Wow, 21.
운명적인
Wow.
죽음일세.
She rolls, she can roll really high, wow. Okay, respect. Okay, it's only 2 oranges. Oh, see, the only problem with this, right? We know she does have orange. That's not really a problem, actually, now that I think about it. Huh. Yeah. That's not actually a problem. 2 yellows. Oh, okay, we can't get Cockless. Special. I mean... that's a small price to pay for actually a decent team, though, to be fair. Where's the flower? Oh, perfect, we're locked on.
초심 1번.
대행 완료.
Wow.
무불아위.
Okay, that did good damage.
허술하게 새끼.
Wow. Got like 3 kills there.
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
Okay. So what we got. So, okay, offset this then. So that's aiming for. Okay. Guess I'll just go for some supers now. I probably have like an overwhelming amount of stuff I can do. Yeah, okay. There we go.
예측할 수 없게.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어. 나였습니다. 그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
운명적인 죽음.
Wow. Okay. Flower? No. You know what? Let's just finish him off at this point.
발톱 세워.
Storm might actually get him.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음. 뭐야? 쓰러져? 맛대가리도 없는 새끼.
그대 운명적인 죽음일세.
Oh yeah, we got him.
그대 운명적인 죽음일세.
Wow. Did she do more damage than Canto? Maybe. She rolls super high. I must say.
먹을 생각이었는데 이런 야비한 자식들.
Huh. Impressive. I like her a lot. She does so much damage. Using egos is probably worst? Really? Oh. Huh. Okay. Fair. You crafty bastard. I'm gonna board your shit first. We've got places to be, things to do, okay? Now, answer my question. Lie or flap your gums meaninglessly, and I'll tear the lips off your mucks. Speak. Who sent you plonkers after us? Tell it someone who dared to lay her finger on a first mate, leave in one piece. Your very breath brings shame to our syndicate. By Captain Hook's orders, he won't leave here alive. Huh. Ain't that bloody marvelous? I like seeing good camaraderie. So what I'd say about flapping your gums meaninglessly? Huh. Think you'll rattle us. We're no tenderfoots, you stupid sons of bachelors. What the clinging bunch. We spread their first mate's life, and this is the thanks we get. You think this is what Snee meant? I will regret it for you. No. Your juvenile whining. That's not from shame. Huh? And all of your mates lay dead, consumed, manipulated, and led to meat grinder by collective insanity of a madwoman, when you were left in that endless void where the only sound is the beating of your heart. But wait, and you realize that your heart continues to beat because it still desperately, pathetically cling on to life, despite all that. That's... you feel sheer shame. But wait, looking at the sorry state of your boat, I can hazard you have no clue what you're doing out here. So I mean, I'll tell you what you need to know. I'll even put a good word to the boss man for you. Nothing to lose here, eh, lass? You won't even want to put in a good word if you kill me. Am I getting through to you? Swear me and you might just sail out of this lake with your... I'm tired of listening to these inane, meaningless pleas. That was the last one, right? Let's get back to our ship. ship is still as death. Sails fluttered a forlorn dance in the wind. Wow. Michelle is no holds barred right now. It's crazy. Taking no prisoner. Oof. Still not entirely sure if I like her. Don't necessarily. Yeah, okay. Wow, she did way more damage than Heathcliff. Okay, so it seems like the longer the battle goes on, the more damage she does, but if it's a shorter battle, Heathcliff will likely do more damage. Most likely. I could totally see that. Yeah, no, for real, for real, for real. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's gonna be. Okay. No, not. I thought it took a bit too long for it to not be a battle, but okay. So, something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seemed so certain that if we kept going this way, we'd run into some other huge disaster?
It is nothing of note, manager. It is but a byproduct of their firm belief in their advantage over us. I have observed an oddity, however. We had installed numerous spikes on the lower side of their ship's hull.
Are they not for ramming into the other vessels? I heard such tactics were occasionally used in naval combat.
They were installed far too low in their water to be useful as a means of ramming another ship. It can be extrapolated from the metal's level of corrosion that the spikes concentrated on the keel of the boat have been installed recently.
How did you see the keel of the boat?
The water was clear up close, then it had appeared from a distance.
Maybe they were trying to stop something from climbing up the ship. Can't imagine that any fish would swim blindly into the keel of a boat. Not birds crashing into windows. Maybe it was nothing. You know how superstitious pirates can be. What if it's like a good luck charm?
Maybe we should let assistant manager pilot tag along.
Know anything about this, Frost? No pertinent information has been updated. The most we could do is to ensure that we not violate any laws of the Great Lake. Let's continue our journey to the lobotomy core, branch where the variable coordinates pilots gave to us. Currently of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. After an indeterminate amount of time. Otis, we'll have to steer the ship port side. What? Otis, who was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, looked around. Whatever Foss said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly. Hey, hasn't been an hour since he told us that we'll still have to cross this zone in a straight line. We are falling short of our target speed. At our current rate, we'll be struck by the next zone's waves as soon as we exit here. Not the damned law of this zone. Indeed. Though our encounter with the pirates was rapidly resolved, we still fell behind schedule. The variable coordinates now points to a different route. How much time are we going to have to waste here? According to these variable coordinates, the necessary roundabout path will cost us 3 more days. Huh. Otis bit her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction. Executive Manager, I have a genius plan. A plan that will not only accelerate this operation, but increase the chances of securing and rescuing the lives of the LCCB agents. If we were to waste 3 more days at sea, there's very little guarantee for their well-being. Well, what's the plan? Keep going forward. Wait, but isn't that... Huh? But that Otis really raised the accelerated level. What? Are you nuts? We sailing right into the waves, you know that. You know what waves are, Swappy. Not as ignorant as Great Lake as you might think. You've had plenty of experience weathering and conquering waves as well, haven't you? Yeah, but that's because they were unavoidable. As we lost enough information to take the roundabout path. I never sailed knowingly into the waves before. But you still prevailed, didn't you? That was when you didn't have someone to bring you back. I said that this is well within our capabilities. Besides, there's the added benefit of accelerating our mission, and the higher possibility of rescue than the executive manager and a few underlings wanted. It's clear to me that you, Ishmael, weren't so happy with how slow our progress has been. What is it? Do you sound like gearing for a 3-day sunbathing break? Damn. That's crazy. Instead of responding to Otis's sarcastic remark, Ishmael was going in the direction the boat was fading in. The tides, the odor, the speed, the color. That lake over there is... the blue whirling lake of murk and fish reek. I haven't suffered its waves before, but I know many ships that have, many of which are now lying at the bottom of that lake. Fine, as long as we don't join them. But what if we just want to take a quick look, and if we feel like it's too much for us, we could just go back the way we came from, and... go back there is no such thing as going back in this lake. Your decision, Dante. Let's try following Otis's plan. Understood. Crossing the zone's borders to get to the target lake. You've gotta be kidding me. Otis, you better be right. As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Thunder? It's really starting to pour. We're in the eye of the storm. Wait, but the sky was just clear moments ago. How could this... The waves are already here, manager.
That was an entertaining display. Charon, this seems like a good opportunity to test that function.
Okay, switching to endure mode. Hey. Yo, whole cutscene? Hell yeah. Nice. That's when reality began to sink in. What had happened to, what happens to, and will probably happen to everyone and everything that enters this lake without preparation for what's to come. What should we do now, Ishmael? There's this adage that every greenhorn sailor of the Great Lake hears before they set their first sail. There is but one thing to count on if you find yourself in an unfamiliar lake whose waves are alien to you. Colossal wave rises to its crest before us. Sick, ready your weapons if you want to delay the inevitable. It is not your sailing prowess, your far-seeing eyes of a pathfinder, or the unbreakable bond between you and your mates. Many sailors fail to endure this trial, and instead choose to become sacrifices to the depths of the lake. Huh? Something's climbing onto our ship. Trust nothing but your own resolve, to hold steadfast in the face of terror, in the face of calamity. Though the raging lake may remain indifferent to the will of your meager existence. Oh. Thalassophobia warning. What, fear of holes? Or something? I think that's what it means, right? Yep, we're... okay. I think that's what it means. Oh. Yeah.
영화! 차!
예쁘지?
Oh, okay, Ofu. Hope we have a good one. Okay, let's see here. So far we're... No. But we're gonna defeat them anyway. Sure.
조세마.
Oh yeah, we're going to defeat them before that turn anyways.
한놈 쪼아먹었다.
Here we go. Just go for it at this point.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
Wave 2. Okay. So now this is where it gets interesting. Okay, so we got a mini boss now. We don't have enough to counter all the attacks. Shoot. Crap. We're gonna have to cut our losses? Maybe. Okay. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it at this point. Yeah. We'll cut our losses.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원의 문.
한놈 쪼아먹었다.
필연타. 절대자.
허술하게.
Nice. Ow. Ow. Stagger plus, holy crap. Okay. Let's mean... Monsters mean business. So do we. Let's just go for 2.
완벽한 거리고.
Oh, I didn't mean to aim for one with 3 health.
안에 담아주지.
Good damage though.
시간은 좋았어요. 똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
Ow.
좋아, 재밌잖아.
필연자. 절대자.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now all we have to do is counter these 2, huh? Yeah, let's go. Actually, no, don't go for that. Or this. Just go for normals.
완벽한 거리고.
Oh wow, oh we lost that. Oh.
아프잖아.
Oh, lovely.
뻔하지. 시간은 좋았어요.
Nice. That was it? I don't think that's it. That was way too easy. First time exchange, you need to only hit an enemy with a star skill. Oh, okay. No words come to mind to rightly describe that creature. The unfathomable entities inhabiting the depths of the lakes are called whales, and those that emerge from them are called mermaids. That's the whales of the poorest hand. I was really hoping to avoid that one. Is that one of the whales they were talking about at Eucor? Do mermaids raid ships too? I heard about them once as a child, but these don't look anything like how they did in the books. Mermaids. I still remember the horrible bedtime stories my brother used to tell me about them. So, they make pure perfume out of these things? Fergie, isn't it a good time for you to lend us a hand for once? Really? That's the guy who practically spectated like a bystander when we got slapped back at K-Core. He didn't even blink. Ah, he did wave at us though, but I couldn't wave back because my wrists were getting snapped in half.
Of course. I won't sit idly by as Mephistopheles sinks, if it ever comes to that, but know that I will take action only under a very particular set of circumstances, in which all of you are slaughtered, the enemies have crushed the manager's head, and are about to tear their hands off that clock.
Are you serious right now?
Dante, I cannot allow them to take the company's precious assets right before my eyes, now can I? So, I am afraid that you won't see me step in, for every single one of you are dead.
Mr. Guide, are you really as good as they say? Maybe the stories about you were just tall tales, you know? That's no. Do not.
Oh, yeah, that's just not...
Two previous victims of Virgilius interjected, albeit in hollow voices, to repeat Rhodia's rather dangerous remark.
So, either take them out, welcome them aboard with open arms, or whatever. I'm leaving it up and all up to you.
Okay. So. Yeah, do not mess with Virgilius. Do not to. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, 519. Can my mouse work, please? Mouse work! Or it's just the game. What is up with my game and mouse not, like... What? Okay. Okay, now... Oh, that's just static. Never mind. Oh. I see you. If it ain't broke, I'll fix it. This music is absolute cinema, I'm not gonna lie. This music is great. See, where are you targeting this? That's not who I want. You know, I'll just let him target that, sure.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한.
성탄절 장식색으로 알록달록하게 찢어줄게.
Okay, so now I got two. Okay, we got one. Cool.
완벽한
필연적.
거리건.
절대적. 그대 흔들려.
최근은 좋았어요.
Nice. Okay. Just matters about defeating enemies, huh?
왜 하필 오늘 사무리 술럭팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
Undertale prepares puzzle Great Lake do be dangerous, huh? What? Wait, what?
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
I'm so confused, what do you mean by that? Hey, are you saying like this is supposed to be like really easy? Or what? Oh, the Great Lake looks... Oh, no, it kind of does, I guess. Oh, yeah.
끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지워낼 걸.
결정 영화.
That is true. Oh, come on, Ryoshi, no.
무슨 술술.
해금. 초월 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Okay.
초식 1번.
운명적인 죽음일세.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
50. 50 is pretty good for that. Nice.
톱세와.
나의 승리다.
Okay. You go for so much here, that's crazy. 2. 1, 2. No. Okay, so counter then. Well, I want to counter anyways, at this point. Yeah, I want to go for that, most certainly. Control dominating, dominating, worse, dominating, dominating. Let's go.
완벽한 거리군.
결정 영화.
Down. That'll be sick. Be so funny.
이 안에 담아주지.
Nice. We get another 50?
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Damn it. Wow, even better.
무불아위. 그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Okay. Let's just go for it. Actually, no. I want to offset. Actually, no. Just go for it.
완벽한 거리군.
I might actually kill the one with the flower. Actually,
이 안에 담아주지.
maybe if we're lucky.
운명적인 죽음일세.
Yes.
운명적인 죽음일세.
Nice.
무불아위.
Okay, yeah, we just knocked him out anyways. Cool.
시도는 좋았어.
Nice. Oh, this is the last wave. Thank God. Okay. Oof. See how many skills we can interact with. Basically interact with all of them. Cool. Okay, so... Okay, one offset one of our skills. I think the second one. And we want to offset Rhodion's one. And we want to offset... What's the third one? Do I want to offset both of Rhodion's? I guess, sure, okay. That's fine. Sure, let's go.
발톱 세워.
Damn, that was an Oko right there. That's crazy. She is so good.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
쓰러져? 대가리 넘는 새끼.
Offsetting evades is more important than guards. Okay,
뜻을
cool.
행동하겠네.
Alright, sure. Oh, Heathcliff's on 6. Okay. Offsetting the boss. Okay.
예측할 수 없게.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원했군.
대응 완료.
Oh, Ishmael, what are you doing?
무슨 불수를.
Okay, Ryoshi 2. Oh, we do not need to lose this exchanges right now. Come on. There we go.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Nice. Oh shoot, 4 of our team members are staggered. I don't know how to feel about that. Probably. Okay. Let's go.
완벽한 거리.
영화.
Nice. There we go. There we go.
나의 승리다.
There we go.
운명적인
There we go.
주문일세.
Oh. Or there we not go. Or, yeah? Yeah, okay. Good thing we don't have to do a boss battle again soon. No, it's just his menu. Or maybe we will, and I'm speaking too soon. Oh no, that was actually a pretty good battle. Only using egos when the skill's struggling. Oh, no, that's fair. I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense. How many left? None. And this is the last one. There's something off about those mermaids that crawled out of the whale. Feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or distortion. Mermaids. They want human ones. I guess I should have explained better. Not every creature that lives in the depths of the Great Lake are called whales. Whales specifically refer to everything in the Great Lake that can parasite humans. And whales give birth to mermaids. And where do mermaids come from? They're people, devoured by whales that came from the waves. There's no guarantee that we won't meet the same fate. See? Now you know why you could turn the clock back all day and fail to bring us back. See now. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ishmael, who already weathered and braved these endless crashing waves, starting to snap strand by strand. I have a mission that I can't fail. I'll kill everything that stands in my way. Even if I were to stumble, even if every part of me were to fall apart, see it through to the end. Determined and ferocious. Both good attitudes to have when setting sail on an adventure. Because our voyage is just getting started. Wow. That is a lot of... There's a lot of lakes. Goodness. Damn. Okay. Holy crap. $29. Hey. Oh, I guess Heathcliff did kind of attack more, huh? Yeah, I guess. Okay. I was recommend using, I still don't know if you unlocked Dawn. This was quite fast, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Dawn? Wait, what? What do you mean? Wait, okay, no, this is just... Okay, so this is just being fucky then, for some reason. Why? 520 cruise party. Okay. The lake. When I look into its waters, I see my shimmering reflection. Maybe I'm just as refracted and twisted, like my reflection in the water. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Doesn't matter which lake we're on. I always look so warped, so unstable. I happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive lobotomy core, branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident. Maybe my distorted reflections were just me. Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at our own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at together. My hands were healing, bleeding. Salt water seeped into my gaping wounds. It hurt so much, so much, that I thought I might faint if I didn't let go. But I couldn't. What was I holding on to? Executive Manager, there's a matter that requires your attention. We're approaching at next coordinates. Okay. I'll go see too. Ishmael woke up from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode toward us. What's up ahead? The radar's caught something. We have visual on a solitary ship. Give me 1 second. Okay, here we go. And it looks like we have 3 hours to kill before we're allowed to move on to the next lake. Unless the executive manager would authorize us to wear the waves once more. No, Otis. The losses were worse than I anticipated. Remember what Ishmael said? We're extremely lucky the waves that came for us were a relatively manageable one. Yes, executive manager. Thanks to Otis, he quickly abandoned the idea. As soon as I could observe the new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts. What a relief. Doesn't look like a pirate ship, that's... Oh! Well, that is a mini cruise ship over yonder. Affordable partay ship. Vessel of partying. Partying. Bruh. Even from this distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship. I love to partay. None shall be vexed, no matter how I frolic at a party. None will pay mind to how I leap and run and shout in there. But joy, is it not? Fergie, go easy on the girl, why don't ya? Richelieu's is just done with Ishmael, not Ishmael, Don Quixote. But, I'm sure they sell local delicacies there too. Liquor. She's not found anywhere else in the city. Morning, Don Quixote. Phil shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilius, then back at me. Virgilius shuddered. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby lobotomy corps branch. Maybe they know something about the LCCB agents? Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlon dance she glimpsed back at the club. Hey ho! Allow me to ask thee, and thy fine company, a few questions. I don't think I can hear you, Jay. The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship. Maybe they can't hear us over the music.
blowing music these days. It's just too loud for me. It'd be faster we just head over there and ask them in person. I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. We had 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Each man shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly. I'd say it's a reckless idea. Try to row up to a vessel we don't know anything about, like its owner or its history. But the executive manager insists. Sure, let's stop by. Oh, that was a very odious thing to say, isn't it? It's just the attitude I decided to adopt. Now, this boat will come in useful. Will this boat not capsize? Should I pack some life vests or a buoy? By the time all 13 of us squeeze our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darken with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. All right as rain. Just kidding. Right then. Drink responsibly, everyone. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. So he knows something that we don't. Why do I feel like this is a trap? It's because there's nothing good in this game, and nothing good lasts forever. I feel like it's a trap or something. I don't know, it's just too blatantly obvious that it's there. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's... do be sus. Okay. Black 21 Cruise Party 2. I still don't see anyone on the deck. Wait but a moment. She'll make use of mine lungs. Hell's bell is so powerful. They no recourse but he does. Hark! Shut it! You busted my eardrums! By the way, is it okay for us to just barge into a party like this? We don't have an invitation or anything like it either. Puff out your chest, Greg. The more the merrier, right? Don't understand. I couldn't care less about a party. Get together intel. Waste any more time and I'm leaving you behind. Wow, this place is really fancy. Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck.
The beers of this party must have ended very recently and abruptly.
I spied light shining from the ship's interiors. I shall go swiftly like the wind and verify its sources. Don Quixote running on sheer excitement for a party scalded to its cabins.
Oh, that's one loudmouth gone then.
Heathcliff, you should shoot that. He was phone. Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker that's been blaring music this entire time.
Blimey. Oh, that's a relief. Thought my eardrums were about to burst.
I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud.
Oh, it's awfully quiet up here now that the music's gone.
Oh, this reminds me of a similar story my nanny used to tell me. It's an old story, but... Lucky gets your curtains with a dumbfounded expression on her face. There was... not. So this is like a ghost ship, then. What? What was not? Food, drinks, both? There was... no one. Yet the lights were left on, with nary a soul to be seen inside. Ridiculous. It is clear that mere moments ago a large group of people were having a party on the deck. How could there be no one on board? But, for truth, perhaps they're busying themselves with the game of hide and seek. Can't imagine that this crowd left
that left all the liquor bottles behind would be the kind that enjoys playing hide and seek like kids at a party. So what? They just vanished into thin air? Like they were... Wait, did the race already...
There is one remaining possibility. The ship's storage space.
Are you saying that these party people left all this uneaten food and liquor behind just held on a cramped storage room? Oh, I remember now, yes. The story went just like this. Once a huge manor set out invitations for a grand party. When the guests arrived, they found the manor vacant and engulfed in deadly silence. How about we get the music going again?
I smashed the radio loud.
If the ship was struck by waves, we have to get out of here now. Then, boom, boom. Banging noises come from behind it, door slightly ajar. So of course they went in there to investigate and... And there they were. Bodies as stiff as corpses in rigor mortis. Arms stretched forward, hopping up and down. Oh, that's... I think I'll go check out the storage space. Sinclair, wherefore art thy palms so sodden? Genetics. Claire hurriedly left the room and searched the storage. Which was the dance that there was all the rage back then, apparently. The art of dancing must truly be an art of great profanity.
Oh, that was some damp scribe. I thought I was actually going somewhere.
I had thought it with quite the confidence that this would be a tale of the living dead. Now what did you do that for? To get the kid off, where'd he go? I'll go find Sinclair. Anyway. Quite sus. Quite sus. Okay. So now we got 522. Bruce Party 3. Okay, now we have a fight. Interesting. Let's go. It's pretty dark in here. The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but faint, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Hong Lu was going with his story. Sinclair, you there? I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from. They were really getting on my nerves. I don't see anything here. Not that I could in this dark, even if there were. All I see is a very faint ray of light and... Sinclair? And Sinclair? It seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. Sinclair stood there, still like death. He looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but... Oh. It was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source, so the light shining in from outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage. Big metal box with no opening for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where is this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Run, now! Come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies. When I solidified every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey, and I get Sinclair out of there, I snatched and tugged his limp breast. Come on, wake up! As soon as I've done the trick, Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. Wasn't out of the room.
Huh? Lights lost the plot. What in the bloody...
There was a person floating in the air. A person in the air floating. Someone was there just suspended in the air. Okay, now I'm actually creeped out. That can't be a person. Then that was... What, you think we have enough time for a lecture? Prepare for battle. Oh, this is getting spooky. Oh. I see. Um. Interesting. Okay, so I'll just offset. Yeah. Spooky. Indeed.
결정. 해금. 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
왜 하필 오늘 아무리 술록팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입한다. 무상한 목숨 불끈한 지원일 뿐.
그대는
Nice.
친절하지 않았지.
I love that animation so much. Okay, so we're aiming perfect for that one. Nice.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리자.
나의 승리다.
우리가 착한 아이였다면
결정
잊었을
염화
텐데, 그치?
결정 염화
미래를 과거와 같이.
Okay. No. Offset.
발톱 세워
그대.
쓰러져 맞대가리도 없는 새끼
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한.
Oh, we didn't counter everything.
뜻을
See.
해금하겠네.
A 2 of 2. Might as well go for it at this point. Nothing to lose. Not really. I'll just go for one right.
초심 1번.
너도 이 안에 담아주지
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야. 지금은 좋아.
운명대로
놈 쪼한 같다 다음
무불아위.
Yeah. Nice.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나를
Okay, so it's usually Cutcliffe and Ace and Don Quixote for first and second. Yeah, I could see that.
비스듬히 세우.
Except they're both pretty good, because with Heathcliff's Red, he can target multiple opponents, but I think Don Quixote might do more single target damage, and Heathcliff might. He just has like the ability to do like multi-target damage, so they're both really good. So yeah. Honestly, I'm lucky I have those guys, because honestly, if I didn't, I think this would be a lot harder. Well, not to say I don't have good characters besides them, but be a lot harder without them, that's for certain.
움직이는 목인자. 재밌겠군.
I suspect there'll be another battle. Let's go. See who we're targeting. No. Not the one with the flower on it, that's fine.
초식 1번. 차. 앗. 차. 하. 차.
Oh, all these characters are quite strong. And each male can like get really good rolls. Okay. See flower. No, again, not targeting. Just offset then. Sure. Go.
왜 하필 오늘 사무리 술럭팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
차. 차. 결정. 해군. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Okay.
젖세와.
차. 야. 그대는 친절하지 않았지. 운명적인 죽음일세.
최근엔 좋았어요.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
Okay. Oh. Let's see. It's the flower's middle. No, offset. Offset, yeah. What? Oh. I guess it's wise to do that, yeah. Let's go.
젖세와. 결정. 염화. 차.
차.
좋아. 재밌잖아.
야.
허술하게.
차.
승자의 장식색으로
미래를 각오하겠지.
찢어줄게.
예측할 수 없게.
나의 승리다.
시간은 좋았어요. 우리가 착한
Nice.
아이였다면 빠졌을 텐데, 그치? 폭죽 이쁘지?
So, they were mermaids. Yeah, whoever sailed on this ship, they're probably too distracted by the party to realize that they broke the law of the lake, so they ended up getting devoured by a whale. In this deserted ship. Even we stick to every single law of the lake, depending on the type of its waves, getting too close to a ship that broke the law could get us swept up in the aftermath. Their single lap of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remember Ishmael looking into the lake and muttering to herself. I also remember the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the Great Lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive this terrible unknown. So this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known, then maybe I could have been more understanding of her. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the boatworks. I can't stop thinking about it. We have dispatched the mermaids that descended into the deck, but lingering any longer may draw the rest of them to us. Party is over. Let's return to our ship. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could, after an indeterminate amount of time. So, we didn't find anything. Made the wrong call. Should have made a rash decision. It's okay. At least we're still alive. That was that. Ishmael didn't say more. It is fortunate, however, that we procured ourselves some ration for the journey ahead. Hey, the raiders caught something. It's large. That is very close to the center of the coordinates. And the dot on the radar has to be the Bottoming Corps branch of District 21. Going out for some air. Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings, where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be. Get your shit together. Prepare your feelings from them. I have a mission I must seek to the end. My one and only mission. Sharpen my harpoon for that singular moment. I have to be colder, harsher. I have a mission that I can't fail. If anything, even dare stand in my way, I'll... Okay. Maybe when the mermaids aren't just half human, half fishtail. Oh no. Yeah. So, yeah, no. Oh wow, Rodion actually did the second most there. I actually see that. She was doing a lot of... She was rolling pretty well. Big fight. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna get some water really quick. See you guys soon. Okay. I'm back. How's it going? Okay. So now we're gonna go 524 the Calamity.
Ah, there it is. Our destination, the lobotomy core branch of Yuko.
Do you think they're still there? The survivors pilot mentioned? Unless a lot has transpired since then, we still have time of plenty. Oh great. Bro, why does this freaking look like freaking a domain expansion? Like freaking domain expansion... Rough Seas or something like that. As Sinclair and Esong shared those thoughts, the Lord structure loomed ever closer, out of the mist and into our line of sight. Oh, creepy. Every center safe for Yoshi froze. That's... the lobotomy core branch? We are as close as it is physically possible to the center of the area delineated by the coordinates. Structure size and appearance matched until we received as well. The sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in the structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us.
I observed the lobotomy core logo between the white martyrians.
So that's really it? Only this weird logo of the lobotomy core branch glistened amidst mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in.
What the hell happened here?
Pilot said the last thing that the Twin Hook pirate said before leaving the place was, "The calamity is coming," wasn't it? The sight summons to my mind memories from the earlier days of this company. The manner in which the organic tissues are plastered over the walls is quite reminiscent of that experience. Back at the decor branch, right? I hope there's no poison gas trap or anything like that in here.
At Decor, there was a traitor in our midst. Thus it would be false equivalency to use that experience to gauge the intensity of this mission.
Yeah, I don't think it would be much better here. If not worse. Then, Pilot's team is already... We should consider them lucky they haven't been turned to mermaids. So, the calamity was... The calamity that Pilot mentioned didn't destroy the lobotomy core branch. Transformed this place into something uncanny. Something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to whatever happened here.
Huh. Destruction isn't the only kind of calamity in this world. The Great Lake is home to 5 calamities. Well, 4 now, I suppose.
Whatever do you mean?
I meant that. You'll find out soon enough.
It won't matter how carefree you are. At the Great Lake, the calamities will always find you. The laws of the Great Lake don't apply to them, making it impossible to break their patterns.
And now, it's the time to row your way into the route the calamity left behind. Take the skiff to the lobotomy core branch. It is on the lake adjacent to this one. I'll be keeping my distance and watching from this lake, just in case of any emergency.
Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us? Who knows what the guide bud's thinking, eh? After a quick tinkering from Voss, the skiff tied to the side of Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It was the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship. We're getting a lot of use out of this boat. Man, I still don't trust this dinghy. It's too small. small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch began. Are lakes usually this foggy? Like earlier was pretty misty, too. We must remain vigilant. Flex up horizons are climate quite right for an ambush. Forsooth, 'tis the #1 rule of adventuring tales. There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners. As we climbed the pale membrane enveloped stairs leading to the Lobotomy Corps branch. Hey, Dante, can you sense it? The golden bell? Not yet. You sure about that? Rhodey was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping to tell her that the golden bell wasn't here, so we turned around and head back to Mephistopheles. I know I'm the worrywart of the team. Never got to check out places like this, but I have a really bad feeling about this, guys. Closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the Sinner's gates became. As though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second. What's the holdup? Aren't you coming? Don't you feel it? This dread. Thought would affect you most. You're the one who spent years on the lake after all. So, that's what's stopping you. It's... Be by the entrance if you're not going.
What did you expect, mate? I'm giving up talking sense into her a while ago.
I thought she'd gotten a bit more cooperative as of late. Guess I was wrong. Well, we do have to go. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the Golden Bow. The Golden Bow, the unfathomable bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission. What may be this pale, mucous membrane, covering the entirety of the structure? Some kind of mold, maybe? IF. To identify it as fungus would require it to exhibit characteristics like the ones we can observe here. I agree. They don't appear to be fungi, in fact. They appear to be made of organic living flesh tissue. See the blood vessels here? They grow into random shapes without purpose or intent. Ridiculous. I'm surrounded by IF. What do you mean? Art reliant on the chaos of existence cannot create patterns such as these. Look at the big picture, fool. Gazing upon the big picture, I only see the pointless disputation that does not but waste our vigor. You do not intend to stall now. See thither. Ishmael already walks at a fair distance away from us. She has the right idea. Let's go for it. Okay. I presume now we're gonna get into the fight, right? Oh, here we go. Let's see. The whaler. And now the level's going up. I still think we're good. No one has even died in a battle so far, so I would kind of assume that we're still fine. Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall. See anything interesting, kiddo? Here, in the wall. Huh? There is a person in this wall. Maybe it is a sculpture. There is anyone capable of sculpting something so true to life as drop everything and played the artist to make me as their student. No, are these the people Pilot was looking for? Hark, heed my words. Why the heck would you talk to it? Behold, this man is alive. Oh, this is the worst. This is the absolute worst. It's making me real queasy. Hark, mine friends. This man is alive. You must free him from the spawn post haste. Even if he wanted to, looks like it's a bit late for him. Total disassembly. It's the only way I ever see getting out of here. Of there. What? Well, by now we should be getting used to these failures.
The body is firmly lodged in the walls. No ordinary human strength could separate his body from it. With superhuman strength, you risk tearing the body to several parts.
Why, this is an evil that cannot go unanswered. Impressive. There's no sign of anyone forcing it into the walls. This is quite a natural exhibition. Though this is how it was conceived from the very beginning. I thought it would be different this time. Made a promise, gave her word. Unlike the other sinners, each one didn't even spare a glance to those that were trapped within the walls. Manager, staring at them won't magically summon the golden bell to your pawns. Say something so we can get a move on. I guess there's nothing we could do for them, still. I've said repeatedly that I don't want to waste time. We don't have to worry about the laws of the lake here, so why don't we make this a more leisurely... Sure, look around all you want, but we won't find any survivors here. A testament against my claim is right here. Those things aren't really alive. They're only pretending to be. Yet... I recognize these. They're ruin left behind by that thing. The thing that leaves nothing unchanging in its wake. Could swallow the world in the blink of an eye, but also spews it back out just as quickly. And when it spews out, it never comes back right. Isn't it funny? It's going to spew it out anyway. What's the point of devouring it in the first place? I don't understand. Why does it try to devour everything it comes across? Are you talking about that same whale you mentioned before? In no tales of adventure have I heard of one mention such a terrifying whale. Is it truly a whale? And why don't you listen while I tell you all that we weren't ready? If you did, at least we could have been in the right headspace for the lake, but no. So you're saying that the whale you met devoured this building? Yes. How can you be sure of that? Because this pale ruin is what the whale leaves behind. Everything turns pallid, like this building. I have visual on a suspicious individual. Maybe it's an abnormality. We're in the Botany Corps branch after all. Yeah, let's just say that's what it is and chop it down. Wait a minute. It might be a survivor. Well, didn't you say there won't be any survivors left here? Which is it? I did. That's why it's so incredible. Hey. Ishmael, she gets so close to... Ishmael tries first the figure. Maybe she's being mind-controlled by an abnormality.
No such signs have been detected. There's something out of the ordinary in her eyes.
Closer to my guts, the more the figure's body is taken over by the pallid off-white membrane. Voice grows increasingly incoherent. That's impossible. Just now it was talking like a human. Ishmael. You saw it too. Just now what? Ishmael, you have to get away from it. No. This can't be real. What I've known my whole life about this place is the Great Lake.
She is experiencing heightened emotions.
Him, Ishmael. Could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running toward Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point. Dante, you mustn't... Oh. but guilt can sometimes help. Figure's face shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face began to withdraw, as though an unseen force was peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort. The membrane is gone? Then, when you approached it, this damn white membrane, it faded. It appears that the golden bow is counteracting its effects. Boss approached us. Dante, it seems that the shard of the golden bow lodged into your clock. It's counteracting the infection of this solidification effect to a degree. Figure whose mouth was still wrapped into the pallid membrane blinks warily, so they could understand what we're saying. Counter-acting? Wait, so with the golden bow, a mermaid can... mermaid can turn back into a human? Is that what you're saying? Did I get that right, Faust? Well, that theory has not been properly cross-examined. Just tell me if it's possible. Though it was Kurt, I never heard such intense desperation in her voice before. Yes, although it may be limited to mermaids of the whale that presumably devoured the structure. Manager, Dante, just what are you? Realizing that there was something I could have done? Memories of that day, nightmare that I had tried so hard to lock away, coming right back before my very eyes. I can see them, vomited from that whale, sinking, floating in the briny sea. All of them. Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression. Poked the flesh wall, bro. You hear it too, don't you? Hear how the waves roared that day? Ishmael was right. Motions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael stands alone in the sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully. Once I was a seafarer, fixer, a sailor. I was something in that awkward middle ground, which was called whalers. Do you understand? No. Do you see them? Do you see the look on the faces of those who dared to wager everything, and those who had nothing left to wager? Whaling ships carrying people like them across the waves. So, you've seen it yourself. The whale that devoured this place. The whales we met so far transformed those that they devour into something completely different. Something that utterly unrecognizable. Who they were before rearranging and replacing their whole body. But that whale is different. Those devoured by the pallid white aren't transformed. They're still themselves, just wrapped in a pale membrane. I guess it's a stretch to say that they're still themselves. Sometimes we sailors sit toward the outskirts. There we'd see those ships, those false ships. Ships that have turned completely pallid. It's an old wisdom among whalers that those ships must be avoided at all costs, even if it meant going all the way across the lake they're in. Because the sailors consumed by that whale retain everything, their habits, their skills, except they wander the lake only to attack everything they come across. The captain of the Pequod, our ship, she had a mission to hunt that pallid whale with her own two hands. The entire time we sailed on the Pequod, she sermonized our ears off about what a worthy, honorable mission it was to hunt that whale. It was annoying, and we knew that she wasn't exactly all there, but no. Maybe she just knew how to sink the rest of us to the depths of her insanity. Her mission soon became our very own. To hunt that pallid whale became our salvation, our destiny. The captain drove everything into that ship mad. When the time finally came to face that whale, the whale from which all hatred, all evils of the world spout, we were promptly crushed, devoured, reduced to a scattered pile of driftwood. When I came to, floating in the vast coldness of the sea, holding on to my dear life to a piece of driftwood, there was nothing left. Nothing. When I realized what I was holding on to wasn't a piece of driftwood, but That's why I can never forgive her. at a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. No, I get it. No, it was clear what Ishmael's mission was. Where the tip of a razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession ran fiercely in her direction. I'm going to kill her. My own 2 hands. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession, a glimpse of our old captain, won't do anything to help right now. Ishmael, you don't even know if that captain is still alive. I was desperately hanging on to my best mate's coffin. Coffin is someone with whom I shared everything. That's when I, through the tempest, saw the captain. I saw that fucker standing alone, facing that whale as it devoured her ship, laughing mad. Fiercely loyal crew, floating on the surface of the outskirts sea, powerless to do anything but wait until they too were devoured. But none that mattered to her. That bastard is alive. She has to be alive still. She has to be. So, I have to find her. I have to. Not before I kill the captain. Ishmael. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I would say would improve anything if it didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That was when an imperceptible light breeze broke the silence. Solitary butterfly. Moved with grace tinged with fragility, as it did not hear the weight of its heavy talons. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle. That is a butterfly. I think any ordinary butterfly would wander into a place like this. After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again. It's like butterflies asking us to follow.
Is it an abnormality? Finally. I was wondering when they'd show their ugly mugs.
Might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing we have any sense of direction we have at the moment. I am in agreement. I am also quite intrigued by the butterfly. What do you think they're saying? I've been letting them in my ear, yet none has yet to reach me. They're speaking in a certain pattern, though I'm unable to decipher it. It's a code of sorts. It makes of sound frequencies and encryption patterns. Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure. I suppose it is true that without Manager Esquire, there can be no resolution to thy predicament. When I walked away, the pale numbering grew over the face again, burying him, and it began to shamble. Is it as Ishmael said? Will they now roam the great lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under the pallid membrane. Ew. Hands butterfly. Hands butterfly. Okay. Let's see.
불끈을 지원해 본.
Oh, I see what you mean. I haven't heard that meme in a bit, actually. That's like ball knowledge right there.
초식 1번.
결정 염화.
그지? 아프잖아.
Ow. Okay, here we go.
지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Okay.
발톱 세워. 너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Damn. There we go. Seriously, we keep losing. What the hell? Oh, great. Now we got staggered. Ugh.
왜 하필 오늘 아무리 술록팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
쓰러져? 대가리도 없는 새끼. 결정 염화.
Nice.
뻔하지.
Here we go.
예측할 수 없게.
무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원했군. 성탄절 장식색으로
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만
해금하겠네.
발톱 세워.
우리가 착한 아이였다면
쓰러져? 한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
Okay. So enemy skills names are Morse code. SOS. Negative coins are fairly high, but the game lies about it. Oh. Oh, I see. Huh. Interesting. I see. That's interesting. Also, hello Tenchi. I hope you're doing well.
내 앞에 튀어나와.
Huh.
좀 채울까?
Hmm. Negative coin tosses. Yeah, no, I was wondering why we were losing so many. Okay, so Ryoshu counter. Yeah.
완벽한 거리.
결정 염화.
무상한 목숨 불끈을 지원했군.
필연적
절대적
이쁘지?
완벽한 거리군.
결정 해봄. 좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
The big pirate skill names back in the club. Big pirate skill name. I don't recall. That was a bit ago, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Go.
완벽한 거리군. 갓.
차! 미래를 과거와 같이.
Most of them are staggered. That's good.
첩세와
대행 완료.
최근엔 좋았어요. 최근엔 좋았어요.
Hey. Yeah. I'm not gonna get yellow, but that's fine. Let's see, where is aiming? Okay, so offset then.
완벽한 거리군.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Ow, low roll.
무상한 목숨 불끈을 지원했군. 모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
이쁘지?
쓰러져?
그 뜻을
없는 새끼.
해금하겠네.
There. Flower here. Offset again. We'll just go.
완벽한 거리군.
염화.
야!
Actually, no. We'll just go with the one right here.
완벽한 거리.
한놈 쪼아먹었다.
운명적인 죽음.
뻔하지.
한놈 쪼아먹었다.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
The mermaids. I think there's less of them now. Someone said they're waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have. Is this what's his name? I forgot his name, but I feel like he had this text box color. Is it what's his name? I forgot his name. The person that Sinclair knew. Trying to remember his name. I'm not sure if it's him or not, but... Oh, Damien. Trying to remember if his name was Blue or not. I think it was. I'm assuming this is Damien. It's okay, don't worry, Luna, you're fine. Making a Minecraft creative mode. An expert. Quite the arduous journey you've endured. Oh, it's a freaking butterfly? Oh. Never mind. The butterfly falling folded its wings and settled gently. It's a sloshing head. Figure's voice is clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids. And not like an abnormality. I didn't expect to find any unharmed survivors. Now wait. Is he a distortion?
Oi, Clockhead. You're friends with that bald-head?
A distortion? Like that Bing Bong's Bar and Friar's owner from before?
I see that many of you are rather flummoxed by my appearance. This is but one of many ways one may choose to understand the journey that is the world. So please do not be so wary.
Oh, my head splashes and splashes so. What is that about? I think it's just her childlike, like, Damien's name was Blue. Oh, okay, so maybe it just was a different shade of blue. Because I thought this was him for some reason. Under the night sky, where the stars have gone out, I await the coming dawn. Call me Rain. We're not here to introduce ourselves, so why don't we just cut to the chase? Explain yourself. You must have some reason for coming to this mad, mermaid-infested place. We didn't see any other boat than our own docks by the structure, so explain how you...
I have no need of ships, should I wish to cross the ocean. I am simply here to have a look at all of you.
Wow, really starting to put our name out there.
You are those who follow the bow's golden ray.
Okay, if you're here to see us, knowing what we're looking for... No way. Are you about to tell us where the golden bow is? Huh? Isn't it obvious that he's here to stop us from...
Yes. Indeed I am.
Man, I'm really off my game.
To seek the bow within the structure is to understand the futility of time.
I still can't sense the golden bow steep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The bow is no longer here. Are we supposed to, like, time travel or something? That's not what this is gonna be about, right? And... Bro, I swear, if we have to fucking time travel, it's gonna be crazy. Think they have a job, especially with that suit of theirs? Pretty much, yeah, I mean, I would assume so. This is definitely an important character. And to where must we journey? I am certain that you are already aware that there are parties other than your own that are interested in the bows. You have surrendered one of them to them after toiling for it, in fact. How do you know that? The whale, once fated to roam the outskirts for all eternity, is now drawn by that same incandescent, gilded calling. You're saying that the whale came from the outskirts all the way to the Great Lake of Eucor for the Golden Pal? Quite. And swallowed the structure whole with that delicate bow. The abnormalities here have also left the magnificent yet fragile whale, drawn by that self-same calling. What you seek is no longer to be found here. Excuse me, why are you sharing this information with us? It matters not who lays claim upon the Golden Bow, or to what end they use it. It is no more than a mere fluttering of wings. We simply seek to steer the echoes of that fluttering toward a better direction. Here, what are you talking about? We are those who watch all, those who buy the time, those who will be sovereigners of a star. Yet, we are those who cannot all embody the same star. A red mark briefly flashed on his head. I've seen that mark before. Those who watch, you say? Yisung shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction. Rim, have you also watched the breaking of the league, then? Have you any idea of what fate has befallen our old fellows? I do. Yet you have done naught but observe. Is he one of your old friends, Yisung? Part of my life you've witnessed before. One of those who left from the League of Nine scattered into the winds. You have last uttered to me that you would journey to the ocean yet. Indeed, I was one of them. Once. I shall answer your question, Yisung. You answer whether I have done naught but watch? That is a question born of vacuity. For you, the League is dead, yet for some, its death was but a beginning. I am certain that you are well aware of that yourself. When does something end? When does something begin? The distinction is arbitrary and signifies naught. The shattering of the League was a beginning for Brother Yongji as well. I see. You've cast it aside long time ago. My eyes were simply open to the stem of this world. Wait. Oh my rim job. Oh. Oh, I see. The singularity at all importance, then. Once your eyes open to it, everything else becomes as hollow as the fall of wilted petals. I just need to know one thing. If the Golden Bow is inside the wheel that devoured this place, and the Golden Bow can really somehow counteract the solidification effects. Ismael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence. It can be said that, indeed, what you believe, what you wish to be true, is correct. I see. I hope I have been a useful signpost to you. To where do you seek to depart again? I was once a mere pond, who I knew where the sea, the rivers, and the city were. Now I seek to reach there with my wings. That is all. Stop right there. You know too much. think we're about to let you leave just like that. Pity. Try as you might to hold me now, I flow betwixt your fingers. Well then. With that he stepped into the puddle, disappeared into its depths. That is a fascinating character. Huh. Well, I am greatly intrigued. I will not lie. So, hmm. Also, it's been a second since we even had any new characters too. Like, the new characters were that kind of like family of, like, you know, boat fixers, but that was like a chapter, at least a chapter ago for sure. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so now we got the lake and the butterfly too. I'm assuming we're having a continuation of 37. We should be. They do the after she's throwing fishbowl in the suit, go figure. And they do the main thing of all living things communicate, probably. Wondering how the fuck does a fishbowl speak? I'm doing good, Luna. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Held by petals, can it fill the void rim left behind? It can be deducted that it was his influence that kept the mermaids at bay. But why? I can only theorize that the prior sense of certain ebbs and flows of energy remained, even as their reason eroded. For saying that he scared him off or something? Sinclair, on his forehead, there was... Yeah. The one who bisected Calmer with the flick of his wrist. The one who suddenly approached me to talk. Hey. Okay, this is a roundabout, like... But he is! He does seem to be associated with Damien. Or Damien, or... I think it's Damien, not Damien. Huh. Honestly, I didn't even remember that he had that mark on his forehead, so that's like a... That's kind of like a Mandela effect. I'm like, did he always have that, like, marking? Man, it's been a while, though. I remember the one marked with the bright red sign. Yeah. Damien. Well, maybe they both have blue things because they're part of the same affiliation. I don't know. I'm not sure there really is any, like, coloration, like, association. I don't think so. Not... Huh? Well, in that case, let's just do that. Oh, perfect, we're countering them anyways.
결정 염화.
Pen.
결정 해군. 초월 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Okay, so we're going 1 and 2. So one... Okay, perfect. We're countering one of them.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리자.
그대는 친절하지 않았지.
성탄절 장식색으로 알록달록하고 찢어줄게.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Okay. Let's see here. So, there, perfect, we're still targeting. Nice.
완벽한 거리.
운명적인 죽음.
Nice. Okay, we got now some middle. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, we're targeting both middle. Okay. So second skill. What's this do? Wait, no. Guess I could. Yeah, I mean, no, I'll just do that.
초식 1번. 거스르기.
Nice.
거스르기.
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
Okay, so same area. We're not targeting anymore though. So let's just guess go here? Sure.
완벽한 거리.
운명적인 죽음일세. 쳐.
무상한 목숨. 불끝에 지원했군.
쓰러져? 아뜨거리도 이 새끼.
나의 승리다. 완벽한 거리.
결정 영화.
Player has the Mark II, Canto 2, they were talking about the people Mark being chosen ones. Canto won the group that Silicon built from us were all black tagged. Triple Fury threat from the prologue were all purple tagged. Okay, so they oh wait, so they are like kind of like associated with one another. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That's interesting. Huh. Very interesting.
내 앞에 튀어나와.
Okay. It's 528.
김에 죽여버렸잖아.
Like in the Butterfly 3. Yeah.
너희들도 좀 부족했나 보지?
비스듬히세요.
Okay. Enemy info. Holy crap, that's a lot of enemies. More than I think I'm used to seeing in an average battle, so this must be a interesting story mode, I suppose. Maybe. I don't know. Could just be a normal battle. Okay. No, we're not targeting, but we only have one move, so that's fine.
예측할 수 없게.
Wow. That random 22 after that 8 was crazy.
쳐.
Okay. We got 2. Let's see where they're shooting off. So top, right, bottom, right. Okay, that's targeting.
시간
Okay.
끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
필연적. 절대적.
결정 염화. 타!
폭죽 예쁘지? 정해진 운명이라네.
허술하게.
결정.
Nice.
초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
I'm here now. Let's see, 1, 2. Okay, we're still targeting. Very nice.
완벽한 거리고.
샥! 그대 흔들렸군. 성탄절 장식색으로 알록달록하게
쓰러져?
찢어줄게.
대가리도 없는 새끼.
무상한 목숨. 불끈히 지원해볼.
왜 하필 오늘 사람들이 술렁지만 그 중에서도 우리
한놈
숙소만
쪼아먹었다.
작전을 출제한 거야? 그대는 친절하지 않았지.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
쳐! 곁! 쳐!
시대는 좋았어요.
Okay. Let's all go for some of these. We have enough.
예측할 수 없게. 아프잖아.
Hey.
본인은
Oh.
최선을 다했다.
Oh, you just killed it. Okay.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어. 그 자식은
Not sure how to feel about that.
아직 살아있을 거야.
Really, Rodeo?
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
무상한 목숨. 불끈히 지원해볼.
Yep, Rodeo killed Don Quixote. And we still have 15 more enemies to go. Really, Rodeo? You... I don't even know what to say to that, in all honesty. Other than I just hope we win without her.
완벽한 거리.
That's all I can say.
한놈 쪼아먹었다.
Still got Cockcliff, which is pretty good still. Oh yeah.
뻔하지.
지금은 좋았어요.
Hey. Okay. No, we should be able to win. Yeah.
완벽한 거리.
Well, the good news is that's the first time that anyone has died today.
이 안에 담아주지.
So, hey. Take that with a grain of salt. Also, the only reason that she even died was because of Rodeo, not an enemy.
자식은
So,
아직
hey.
살아있을 거야.
If she died to an enemy, that probably would have told me something different, but I don't know.
앗.
No, she's holding her own even though she's like a lower level, for sure. There's no doubt about that.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어. 차!
발톱 세워. 한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음. 결정 염화.
Nice.
우리가 착한 아이였다면 봐줬을 텐데, 그치?
Okay.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
뻔하지.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
무상한 목숨. 발끝에 지워낼 뿐. 지금은 좋았어요.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
조심. 1번. 뻔하지.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
지금은 좋았어요.
Okay. It's rewind time. Yeah, pretty much.
림이라는 자의 말대로 여기엔 황금가지가 없어 보이네요.
You thought he was lying? Okay. I don't. No, Ishmael's a bit... She's a bit too hasty to, like, make any... Like, her judgment is decent half the time, but she's just way too hasty to, like, think that, like, people are up to something. You know? Looks like Rim wasn't lying. I don't think there's a golden bow here. I don't feel the bow either. You know, if Dante wasn't feeling the bow, why would you think there's a bow here? What? You know, the logic of these guys is second to none at sometimes. Now, what will you do?
All organic matter, other than us in this lobotomy core branch, have doubtless been infected.
That Rim guy, if he's got that mark, you think he's in cahoots with the flying blue kid from before? Are we going to be okay? Oh, he did help us at the end of the day. And he approached us very quietly. In WCD. Or what are you supposed to do? I guess so. There was nothing we could have done. Still, I don't think Demian had any animosity against us. Not against you, maybe. Executive manager. Still remain doubtful of that man's intentions. Didn't even share with us what their goals were before fleeing the scene.
Boy, you must know something about the bullhead. You knew that bloke, didn't you?
Are they forgetting Dante has frickin' amnesia? How would Dante know him? What? Doesn't make sense, but okay. Rim has changed too much. Can't even begin to fathom his intentions. Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the Golden Battle isn't here anymore. What fate befalls those who remain?
A fate we can do nothing about.
I am all aware, yet...
I think I understand how you're feeling. Sometimes you gotta learn to let go. If there's anything I've learned from my life, that some things are far too gone to be helped.
Very well, Sir Heathcliff. What's gone into you, Heath? Didn't know you knew how to comfort someone like that.
I wasn't going to suffer that lastless gloom.
With the Pallid Mermaids' unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, decidedly the Lobotomy Corps branch. We will likely never understand them. It is what it is.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Okay. 36%. Nice. Oh, yeah. We didn't do much damage with... We didn't do much damage to Don Quixote because... freaking Rodion killed her. That's why she did so much and why she didn't do so much. That honestly kind of, like... made me mad a little bit. Because I'm like, Rodion, what are you doing? Rodion, however you say it. I call her both. Okay, harpoons. Hey. Canto. Okay. No Golden Bell, no survivors. ATFN. No, it was a good chance to observe art cut from a different perspective. Suppose all that wasn't for nothing. Well, we're going to be A-okay. Big one always falls a big loss like this. We're going to have to scour the middle of the Great Lake to find that bow. Ugh, maybe we should learn how to swim. If we are to believe him, that golden bell is inside the pallid whale. Are we truly going in search of the pallid whale? Whale as big as a windmill, I mean, as large as a mansion. Nay, as grand as a castillo. Can we even catch something like that? Even if we catch up to it, what then? Let's get nicely to please puke the bell back into our pond. Guys, maybe we should just go back. Go back? Oh, I mean... Then what? Where are you going to after we go back? What, give it the golden bell just like that? Can like nothing happen? Just move on to our next mission? I don't know how, or when it's become acceptable to the script to throw away golden bell just like that, but... Not me. I'm not going back. I've endured too much to go back now. There was just one thing that kept me going in this shitty company. One thing. You know what that is, Faust. It is as Ishmael said. Abandoning the golden bell retrieval in the present situation is not permitted. Success is still within reach. But we cannot move at this moment. It would be the best that we rendezvous with Virgilius for discussing our next course of action.
Huh. I see. It's a stupid law in the Great Lake again, huh?
Yes, it is. Still 2 hours remaining. Ooh, good work, Heathcliff. You're so smart.
You little...
Whoa! Sudden shock shook everyone. Now let's get out of here first. What madness is this?
I observe multiple ships on the horizon. Beyond the wall of mist. None of their silhouettes resemble Mephistopheles.
What the? Misfire, maybe?
Wait! Look around! The water level! Be up to our britches in a minute!
It was as Heathcliff said. When we first got to this branch, the water level was down there, but now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on. It's high tide. It appears that this lake's water levels rise and fall depending on the time of day.
They have launched something in our direction.
Brace for impact. Here comes another. So, not a misfire then. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We're becoming... oh, wait, what? What did that say? We're becoming bombarded with harpoon shots, playing with an nary a care of whether it hit someone or not. Ugh. Roshi parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword. There were simply too many.
It's those twit hook pirates again, huh? Gotta say, I can respect their tenacity. This treasure here only thanks to your very stubborn mercy, Dante. Say not such things. What Manager Esquire did that day was a judgment most noble. 'Twas not an easy decision, forsooth.
Wait. Just use your noggins for once. They're bound to that lake, just as we are to this one. Harpoon you us all they want. It's not like them sons can reach to drag their ships toward us. So in the meanwhile, was it?
No, that's not what the pirates use harpoons for. So that's how...
Now you know why they call us the twin hooks. Are you ready, kids? Who wants to ride the harpoon?
I don't know. Pirates, no. MAP Pride? What is that? Huh. Anyways.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 차! 앗! 하! 차! 무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원의 뻔.
결정, 해금. 좋아해. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Hey Starlight, how's it going? The big pirate skills names. Eh. Okay. Out loud, please. Alright, skills. Hit me harder. Hit me right here. Even harder. Hey, yo, what the fuck? These pirates were here.
시간 끌 것 없이
What the hell? Oh, hell no. That's...
결정 염화.
Oh, that's why you wanted me to read them. I thought you wanted me to read them because for strategic reasons. Oh. Oh. Anyways.
그대는 친절하다.
I should have figured. I feel like the makers of this game are just having a laugh coming up with like some of these skills. They had to have. Smeagol's running one hell of a spicy club, eh? Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh brother. Let's see, so counter. Wait, first skill counter? Yeah. And
왜 하필 오늘 아무리 솔로팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
좋아, 재밌잖아.
대행 완료. 과거와 같이.
Okay, it's blue on get that guy.
예측할 수 없게.
There we go.
나의 승리다.
차! 타! 차! 차!
허술하게. 시간 끌 것 없이
결정 염화
모조리 지워버리죠.
한놈 쪼아 먹었다. 다음
성탄절 장식색으로 알록달록하게 찢어줄게. 폭죽 이쁘지? 운명적인 죽음일세.
앗! 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
Okay. See.
발톱 세워.
무상한 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
차! 흔들렸군.
초식 1번.
지금은 좋아.
한놈 쪼아 먹었다. 다음
차! 야! 대행 완료. 운명적인 죽음일세.
나의 승리다.
Okay.
완벽한 거리군.
Ouch.
결정 염화. 괜찮아. 개만 한다.
Oh, wow.
나의 승리다. 곁.
차! 차! 타! 타! 운명적인
There we
죽음일세.
go. Carrot Center. Definitely Don Quixote. She is so amazing. Oh, Don Quixote. I love. She just like me for real, for real. Yeah, she reminds me a lot about myself. Very gremlin energy.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면
She did almost
우리
damage.
또한
Nice.
감히 나리의 가족이 될 수 있겠군. 그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상
Big brother.
일도 외로울 일도 없을 테지.
Why does it sound like? Why does it sound like she was crying in that one? Oh god. Oh, don't cry. Oh. Anyways. The big brother. Of 40? You know... Oh. We might be, I see.
비스듬히 새어들어오는 햇빛.
Oh no.
비스듬히 새어들어오는 햇빛을 보아하니 정원.
Yeah, I might need to level up, perhaps. Yeah. Jeez. It's power creep man time. Just good luck. Good luck. Okay. I'm gonna... Not sure what that's supposed to mean, but okay.
다음엔 좀 더 신속하게 끝내보죠.
Yes.
그저 명령대로 행한 것일 뿐.
How that not equal 12 if I did 2? No idea.
어쩔지 이겼네. 수고 많았어 관리장.
I'll do one more. Should be enough to get just maybe a couple to 40.
끝났나?
Maybe.
뭐 가끔은 진짜 움직이는 것들을 상대하는 것도 나쁘진 않군.
Okay.
승패가 이미 결정.
Definitely gonna level up index first. No doubt. Wow, okay. Yep, you're good. Yep. Good. Actually, HML's good too. I want to level up Cockcliff to at least level 39.
비스듬히 새어.
That's a good idea. Honestly, if I have to use the rest of my lunacy, I will. I don't really care. As long as we can make progression, positive progression, we'll earn lunacy again. As long as we can do that, we can earn lunacy. Skip.
그저 명령대로 행한 것일 뿐.
올해 크리스마스 끝.
Perfect. 9. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yeah, let's get Ryoshu up a bit more.
비스듬히 새어들어오는
Well,
햇빛을
Ryoshu and
보아하니
that's not who I was thinking. I was thinking of Rodion.
그런 시간이 되었군요.
But yeah, both of those. Sure.
비스듬히 새어들어.
Six, so that's 10 plus 16. Oh, now I have 16. Good.
이게 끝이야? 남은 놈들은 어딨어?
아, 어쩔지 이겼네. 수고 많았어 관리자 양반.
Their last hope. Yeah, okay. Okay.
비스듬히 새어들어오는 햇빛을 보아하니 정오인가요?
I don't like a chat for now. Okay. Well. Let's see. Oh. I'll have a Prioshi since she's closer. Beautiful. $36 is actually still pretty good for a lower level character. Alright. So we're basically on par, so that's good. What am I supposed to look at chat again? Oh, fix oh. Average level 37. Average 30. Oh, okay. Because we're not at 40. Okay.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Why am I supposed to look away from chat? Is my question. I'm kind of curious. What do you say so myself? But like, how am I supposed to know when not look at chat? I don't know. We're fending them off somehow, but that ship in the middle sure is eye-catching. Things are usually that gaudy for a reason, you know? That guy standing out there at the center. Rodeo rarely ever shows this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there, he's been posing like that over there since this almost started. Bro is not horrifying. Posing? That's not what I'm talking about, Dante. Don't you recognize the tattoos? He is... Wait, he's like the middle... He's part of the middle. Baby of the middle. What's up, Pitch Brother? I think she meant Big Brother. Ugh. Sorry about bringing this up now, but... What's the middle? Just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Or how they pretty much traumatized Pilot. I heard that the fingers, which the middle is part of, are on a completely different level from your average syndicates. I never met any of them face to face before, but... No, people like us, we are never supposed to meet them like this. We're all going to be FUBAR. Time for my one last sick. This is a good day to die, isn't it? Yoshu, even you? The trial must be weathered. You'll weather it with dignity and tenacity, Dante.
Alright. How was the warm-up?
If Grove's giving you time for warm-up, appreciate it. He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather. Ice Pro giving me like Don Flamingo vibes. I haven't even seen One Piece, but I know him. All hands prepare for battle. Executive Manager, this battle, this foe, not be like any other we've encountered before. Under such dire circumstances, ensuring the safety of the commanding officer has to be a primary objective. Please, find a safe place to hide. Make sure to stay out of his sight.
Boring. Didn't think it would take this long for a warm-up.
Let us negotiate. If you're seeking to negotiate, we're more than ready to listen. Negotiate with such a villain as he? How?
Oh, looks like we're the ones begging for our lives now.
I didn't think that Big Brother of the Middle would be here in person.
Yeah, but I am. Some all these years I spent as a part of the middle. I had this one eye rule that I never took. Till today, that is. The raid of my personal safe has forced my hand. Hot damn, unbelievable. What if a mind thinks doing something so heinous? What? Ain't this about what happened back at the Twin Hooks Club?
Bulky ancient looking book hang from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. Lifted it with his hand.
So here, on this day, I declare you your sins, O guilty ones. Your unforgivable sins.
Look, we had the kerfuffle and missed me, but... your subordinate, she remained safe and unharmed. But wait, no, stop!
It's me? Who's that?
Oh, oh wait, he didn't know? My interjection may have been necessary.
Well then. Okay, let's see what that's in piled on top.
Brother began flipping through the pages, taking time with his fingers. That's the Book of Vengeance. Once your name is written on that book, Fubar is also written to your fate. Hilarious. So hilarious that I might go mad.
Listen, we live in binary world. The world that is luscious, and the world that is bristly. Are you aware of the differences?
Silence. Bishop, what the hell are you even talking about? It was palpable, yet it was suppressed by an unknown, incredible patient force.
Luscious. So it flows and wraps gently around your hand when your fingers come through it. The bristly. So it lovely stabs and pokes out beneath your fingers. Patience, perseverance, and a delicate pair of talented hands are crucial to become the most luscious that one can be. Do you understand? Do you understand now the incredible amount of effort that goes into maintaining this hair, the right shape and the perfect lusciousness? There once was a coupon.
What is this guy on about?
Coupon to get coveted personal hands-on hair care. From the director of a top-level luxury hair salon on one of the richest ports of Yukon, the Stingray port ship, continuously for 5 hours. It is said with that coupon, anyone could enter the world of the luscious. Anyone with a coupon had the privilege of an appointment-free visit.
Oh. So, we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon. So, when you call him a bitch, brother, I meant that he could be a real bitch to get rid of once you piss him off. Damn it, we should have stayed clear of these bastards.
They were to be my first steps into the world of the luscious. Yet the coupon thief has left me stranded indefinitely in the world of the bristly.
Hey, your hair looks pretty nice, buddy.
Old, what the testament to your heinous sins.
Big brother toasted a piece of... or... Heathcliff, just give him back his... on it was a picture.
Heathcliff? I didn't know the safe was his. Look, it got colorful kitty stickers on it. You gotta be absolutely balmy to assume that it's the safe of the big brothers, right? Everyone has different tastes, just like the numerous, colorful lakes of the Great Lake. A blatant lack of respect for diverse, differing tastes will have to be added to the Book of Vengeance as well.
Someone please shut Heath up before he adds any more to that book.
Up.
Heathcliff, did you even know what are those coupons were for?
Of course not. Bloody hell.
You're the villains in this tale then. Have we become naught but little thieving rascals? Wherefore hath thou committed such villainy, Heathcliff? Thou hast not given a second look at the hair salon yet, why?
I got my reasons. There is one good news, however. The chance of your absolution, even if you were to turn the coupons, is infinitesimal. Infinite close to nil, in fact. Thus, keeping the coupons will make no difference to the outcome of this encounter, Heathcliff. They are now yours. The bad news...
So it will be... I shouldn't be laughing at this, but just oof. So we'll all be OOF'd before Heathcliff even gets the chance to use them. This extended passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wipe the tears from their eyes.
And the price of your sin. Let's see. Title 8, Section 26. Row A, Line 6, Hair Salon Coupons.
That book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons?
Aha! I found it! Complete and total extermination of all involved parties. Execute the coupon thief and any and all their affiliates, effective immediately.
Usually a BB.
My name's Ricardo. Big brother of the middle. Let my name be the last thing you remember before you perish. Memories are important after all.
Richard threw one last stick to the ground, smoked down to the butt. Unsatisfying. Get a proper luxury stick next time. If there is next time. The big brother quite literally soared into the air. What? What in the absolute cinema was that? Good God. Can I look at the chat now? I don't even, like I said, I don't even know what I was supposed to look. I wanna look. I wanna... Oh, this is a boss battle. Okay. This is banging though. Yeah, Heathcliff caused all this. Oh! Oh, you're going to say like, oh, Heathcliff's such an idiot! Oh, this music do be banging. This is the... Honestly, this is absolute cinema right now. I'm not gonna lie. Also, Heathcliff, you're a fucking idiot. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Go. Wait, what are the... Okay, you're defending. Crap. We don't really have enough skills to defend against. Yeah, Sure, I guess we'll go here.
조심 1번.
Down. Okay. Paralyze. Paralyze? Oh. Oh no. So if we don't... Okay, if we don't interact with their attacks, we get paralyzed. Oh, lovely. Okay. 2, 1, 2. Oh wait, let's see. So what we got here, so we got interact between that. Should I just... Wait. I'm sorry, what am I supposed to... Whenever I use this, she just leaves. I can't not use it, right? Guess I'll just go here, sure. One, two... I don't need to interact with this one, do I? Guess so. Wait, who's attacking there? Oh, Heathcliff is. Oh. Seriously, I don't have enough because Heathcliff's... Okay, go there, I guess. Sure? I don't know. Oof. Place from his abs.
시간 끌 것 없이
That sounds about right.
모조리 지워버리죠.
Well, that was topsy-turvy. Okay, come on, Heathcliff. Yes. More of that, please. Come on. Oh, come on, really? Oh, okay, there we go.
절대지.
Oh. Didn't block one. Great. Shoot. Defend, obviously.
왜 하필 오늘 사무리 술록팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
Why are our rolls so... Why are some of our rolls so horrendous? Okay. Oh. Okay. It's because they're... Oh. Two... Sure.
완벽한 거리.
Nice. There we go. Oh, come on, Rodeo. I swear it's because we keep getting hit that our rolls are going down. I'm not even sure how accurate that is, but it feels like that's accurate. I just want to finish this off. I'm just gonna spam ults.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Oh my god, I'm actually pissed off from like losing so many. Why do we keep losing them?
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어. 무불아위.
Finally, we got one. Good god. There we go, 2. 3. 5, I think, right? Okay, there we go.
초월, 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
조세와.
Bro, why are you rolling 23s? What the fuck? How? Not sure I've ever seen an enemy roll that high off of something I wasn't sure what the hell happened. Wave 1 of 3. And it's taken 7 turns? Gotta be kidding me. There we go.
대행 완료. 그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
Come on. That took too long. Yes. That. I could totally believe that. Okay, where are we targeting? Are you targeting the... What? Oh, I can manually target him. Oh, yeah. Go there. 4, 5. Let's go 6 here, I guess.
완벽한 거리.
Gotta say, I thought our rolls were supposed to be good, but... What? I swear our rolls were supposed to be good. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's drastically dropping our... It has to be. There's no other explanation for our roll speed this slow. It really isn't. Not to my knowledge, at least.
이 안에 담아주지.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I'm not sure how much longer we could actually survive this. We're actually supposed to last 3 waves? That feels impossible. Really does.
이 안에 담아주지.
There we go. About time we actually killed one of them. There we go.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
한놈 쪼아마.
There we go.
다음.
허술하게.
폭죽 이쁘지?
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없.
Ow. Ow.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
염화. 좋아, 재밌잖아.
예측할 수 없게.
갓.
차. 운명적인
Okay,
죽음이
third wave. Yep. Question mark, question mark, question mark for his health? What do you mean we don't know what his health is? What the actual fuck? Why do we not know what his health is? What? Okay, so apparently we have no data on that. Right. That makes me feel really great. Okay. That's... let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, at least we counter all a bunch of those. Yeah, let's go.
왜 하필 오늘 아무리 술록팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
이 안에 담아주지. 자,
Payback. Payback? I need to look at his skills, don't I? To win this fight. Does not help me feel better. Wait, so if we damage... No. If we damage him, we're cooked, aren't we? He has a counter, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. No, he died. Who died? Someone died. Are we supposed to take care of his grunts and not him first? Also, why we're doing no damage to him. That is actually concerning. I think we have to take care of his grunts first. His health is whatever his health is. The count only triggers once. Oh, thank God. I was about to say there's no way. It's like... Well, it'd make for an interesting strategy targeting his grunts first, to be fair. Defense and... Is he gonna attack, or... I actually can't tell. I'm gonna have to do that, I guess.
왜 하필 오늘 아무리 술록팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
자, 운명적인
There you go.
죽음일세.
I'm sorry, why did our roll go down from 15 to 13? Oh, that's why we're rolling so low. Oh, well, I meant to say that's why we're doing so little damage, but...
무상은 목숨.
Okay. So, 4 attacks, and one has a defend. 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're cooked, aren't we? Ooh. Why? Are we paralyzed still? I can't tell. Like, being dead ass for real? Or... Guess I'm opposed to that. We're actually cooked. Maybe not if we keep... Maybe not if we actually, like, defend, though. But... Okay. Hear me out. Wait, no. What am I doing? That's gonna retreat. Okay.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Ow.
아프잖아.
Level 24, you gotta be kidding me.
거슬하게.
Man, what world is this guy from when she could just do that? Okay, thank God. Oh. Wait. So it only blocks the... That did nothing! Okay. Damn, what the fuck are you doing? Hey, there we go. Now what? Bro looks like he's going Super Saiyan. That heavily concerns me. This. Oh, we need to defend that. Okay. Try and fight defend here. Sure. Actually, we have to defend these. I want to survive. There's no other way. Let's go.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Why? Oh, it's getting 36. Okay, 29. I.
결국 이렇게 돼서
Huh. Okay. So I was right about the paralyzed being the roller. Okay. Anyways.
나리의 말도 삐삐님의 주령도 다 많이 듣고 싶었는데
What the hell am I supposed to do against someone that we don't know how much HP he has? What can you do? Yeah, I think I need a bit of help against an enemy that I don't even know how much HP he has. Yeah, that would be nice. That's like asking, does Bersha in the woods? Yes. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, after the first two waves, I wasn't expecting us to defeat him. First two waves were hard enough, trust me. Also, am I right about Paralyzed lowering roll? That has to be true, because we were rolling horribly. Most of the time. And I don't know why. Check out what buffs and debuffs Ricardo has and read his passes. Okay. Paralyzed makes a coin roll for 0 for each count. Just want advice, not win rate this. Yeah. Telling me. Oof. Some bullshit.
배 좀 채울까?
That was... Felt like I learned nothing from that failure. Trying to take knowledge that I learned from other into this, but... Feels useless. But... Okay. What's gonna be important, right? Is Don Quixote actually targeting the right person? So if you're defending here, right? You don't want to do this on here to start, for sure. And, neutral, 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 neutral. Oh, don't... I hate it when I'm being given neutrals because they don't usually end up well for me. I'm not gonna lie. Neutral, neutral. Neutral, neutral, neutral. You're kidding me, right? Okay, I was about to say not all of these are neutrals, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, green. Unoppressed? That's awesome. How many neutrals am I gonna get? Neutral... Forwarded, okay. Cool. Neutral... Neutral... We're gonna have to go for neutrals. That's just... I don't like the odds of going for neutrals. That makes no sense to me. I'm gonna have to go for neutral though. I'll go here, I guess. Sure. Whose skill have I not used? Rodions. I don't know. Should I use that skill to defend a defense? Or no? It doesn't have a skill 2, just uses a counter. Okay. I guess a counter to counter a counter. Where? I guess I'd go here? Sure. I have everything clashing. I just gotta hope that we get lucky with the one neutral we have.
완벽한 거리다.
Nice. Good start. Wow. That's not a neutral then, that's just a... Okay. There we go, come on. There we go. Come on. Getting that out early is really good for us. Okay. Let's go. Who is it on now? It's on this guy. Okay. Forward, forward. Struggling. Ooh. Okay, how about this? Okay, never mind. But that's... Don't give me neutrals game, please. I usually lose them like 60-40% of the time. Neutral, like, I'll just go here then. Sure, I guess. You insist on giving a neutral. Neutral... okay. Neutral's better than struggling. Okay. Forward. Defense against... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So just counter a counter with this counter, I guess, right here? Sure. That went well last turn. Come on. Okay. Come on. Gotta say, please don't lose your... Oh, that greatly decreased the potential, but that could have been though. Nice. Okay. Now, where is it? Seems to be... Wait, I didn't... I'm sorry, where's the flower? Oh, it's right here, it's on the stagger. Oh. Well, that's... It's kind of a waste. A little bit, unfortunately. Just go to someone else. Might as well, because they're not gonna attack. Neutral, neutral, neutral. Okay, I hate neutralities right here. Oh, there we go, perfect. And what about here? Oh, here? Neutral again, really? Purple. Oh, forward. Okay, then I'm gonna get this on here then, and. I gotta counter it. Wait, that's a retreat? No. Double up somewhere. I'll double up on the stagger, sure. How did I beat Dombayak? You know, it's a good question. Not legitimately enough. That's my answer. There we go. That's better. Nice. Okay, doing way better.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
운명적인 죽음.
Come on.
완벽한 거리군.
그대 흔들렸군. 지금은 좋아.
Okay. Doing better, we took less damage, and we got... I think we only got one stack of paralysis, right? Maybe not even, actually. Don her yes, I have. The flower. I'm calling it the flower. Let's see, up right here, sure, okay. Forward, nice. Forward again, nice. Forward again, nice. Neutral, okay. Have I not targeted? I guess I haven't targeted, no, that's the last guy to target. Okay, sure. Unless I could just get away. I can. Okay, I'll double up on you then, I guess. Sure. Yep. Okay, there we go. Oh, don't target Heathcliff, please. Okay, it has a chance to disobey. But it didn't. Nice. Oh no. Really? I think she was a neutral too. Makes sense. Okay, doing good, we're doing good. But no, ew. Fuck? What am I doing? Gross. So yeah, go there. That struggling. Okay. Neutral. Forward. Here we go. Nice. Wait, no. Wait, where is that now? What's here? Okay. Oh. I guess I'll just go flower on here then. Wait, flower's neutral? I guess I'll go blue then. Sure. That's 1, 2, 3. Counter go neutral? Sure. Have I not targeted? Oh, you. Okay. Struggling? I don't think so. That's a good time to use them. Wait. Double up? Sure. Yeah. Oh wait, no. No, okay, something's targeting. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's because we didn't... Okay. There we go. Come on, Ryoshu. There we go. Nice. Two? What? Two? Did you get paralyzed or something? We rolled pretty high originally, but okay.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Nice. Okay. There's one less. There's one less. Good. It's orange on flower. Where's the? Oh, here's the flower. Cool. Nice. There we go. Neutral again, neutral. Oh, forward right here. Perfect. Neutral. Neutral. Oh, I could use Heathcliff special. I'll just do that one. On the one I was struggling with. I think that was this one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. It's 2, 1. What's the rest then? Neutral. Yeah, I guess I'll go for another one then. Sure. Neutral. Okay. Can I get a more than a neutral? Try to trust more. Trust Ryosh. Just Rodion special more. I'll just double up then. Let's go.
왜 하필 오늘 사무리 술록팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야? 그대 흔들렸군.
이 안에 담아주지.
73, that's really good.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야. 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
There we go. Okay.
완벽한 거리군.
염화.
Nice. Oh, hello. 3 kills.
나의 승리.
Nice. I could actually just go win rate on that. That's fine. That's the only excuse I could have to use win rate. There we go. Okay. Well, that was a lot easier than before, for sure. Okay. Let's read what Ricardo does. Okay. Let's see. Skills, want damage, Passives. Use a middle ally's kill and encounter gain 1 offensive level up max 5. When allies heal 10% SP at turn start. Chains of Loyalty. When an ally from the middle is killed, gain 1+ coin boost. Okay. An enemy that attacks this unit falls to more 12 HP. Enemy loses 10 SP. Wait, but that doesn't explain anything about the HP. What? Hey, okay. I'm so confused. I actually don't know how to get him to show his HP then. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Even knowing what his attacks do, it doesn't help me know how to get his HP down. So what? We had to counter these two but not kill them at first? How does that work? Okay, sure, whatever. Oh, it's gonna be hard because this one is... okay. Whatever. How am I supposed to keep them alive? That makes no sense to me. I don't get it. Wait, unopposed? Wait. Wait, these are unopposed. Oh, that concerns me. Wait, I'm supposed to be clashing. Why are these not clashing? What? Should be clashing. Okay. How about if I put this... Oh, what? That's going there. This going here. Going there. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to do with unoppressed? This makes no sense. I'm supposed to be clashing. What the hell? This is just actually stupid. So am I supposed to— wait, so if we're unopposed, do I just need to defend the attacks? Because we can't clash. That's what that says to me. But then... I don't know. I don't know. See, this is really difficult, because it doesn't tell us what we need to clash. If his speed is higher, you gotta make sure whatever clash skill is targeting clash with it. Yeah, but that's really tough when you get unopposed. And usually I like unopposed, but not in this case at all. That actually sucks that these are getting unopposed at all. So what, it's luck? Or some shit? Or what? Like... yeah, I can go there. 1, 2... do a counter, I guess. Right here. Like, that's unoppressed, though. So then what the hell am I supposed to do? It's gonna attack me several times if I can't... Oh. Great, so it's just luck. Oh, thank you, game. I hate you right now. Because of course you have to miss... whatever. The good news is I'm targeting the majority of them. I guess. Just go for it. I don't like this at all. Oh, I can't even... Yo, it said I was actually forward on that. What the hell's going on? Oh. Rodion, have you learned fucking nothing from killing her? Apparently not. We are so fucked. We're so fucked. Okay. Fine. We just had it roll lower than the actual boss? Damn, what are you doing? You're actually making a fool of me right now, and I don't like that. What the actual fuck are you doing? Ridiculous. Very fucking ridiculous. Shit. Whatever. Ouch.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I don't get this fight at all. Like other fights I actually felt like I had a chance, and this one I don't really. Not really. If you were lower than the boss's speed, you're... Oh, there goes Cockcliff. Okay, we officially lost any hope of winning this because we lost him. Okay, right. You know, then again, every other boss fight had a boss that actually had fucking health. Carter doesn't. I don't know. How do you win against a boss that has no HP? Well, you think it's quite easy, actually. It's not. It's not. So I'll just go there. Oh. Oh no. We're not even getting neutrals. We're actually fucked. Okay. I don't like this. Yeah. We have to attack though. Because we're not winning. I'm not gonna win, like... I forgot you didn't use your payback yet. Okay. We have no chance against him if we don't know how to get rid of his health. Okay. Oh, stagger plus plus. Okay. Okay. Sure. Just as a fuck y'all go win, right? That was actually really good damage. Yeah. Oh, now you... Oh, we're so fucked. Okay. Anyways. Yeah. We're cooked. We're beyond cooked. Alright. Yeah, because we're not countering. 33. 16. Fucking hell. Really? Really, game?
뭘 하필 오늘 아무리 소용없지만 그 중에서도 우리 속초만이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
Ow. 33. You don't need to flex on it. Thanks so much, buddy.
이러고 죽으면 그냥 크리스마스 트리인데.
Just when I think I get over a roadblock, another one appears. This time with no health. See, what's the logic in getting past his lackeys if that just powers him up? See, my theory is, right, we defeat his lackeys, he shows his health because he realizes he's next, but why would that do anything? Like, I feel like that's logical, but that's too logical. To where, like, you have to do something else. The thing is, he has 4 skills, that we need to, like, counter. So we can't even defeat the goons that quickly. We can't. Not really. Maybe that's the whole point as to why, like, oh, their death, like, means, like, he gets powered up. Because the game knows that it's like a... he has 4 skills, so we have to counteract them. Okay, so that was just unlucky, because we couldn't clash at all. Okay. His health bar go down now. Oh, so his health is going down. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better about myself, because I didn't really see it go down at all. Anyways.
다 식겠네.
That fight's a joke. Okay. Fight's one fucking joke. I'm gonna give it one more shot, and then... if I can't beat it, I don't know. Every single time I feel like this is gonna be the roadblock that makes me stop playing the game. Because if you just can't win, what's the point of playing the game? You know, we can't make progress. Huh. See, I could get past the first 2 waves just fine, but... fuck. Neutral, neutral, neutral. Forward, okay, cool. Neutral, 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 neutral. Neutral, neutral. Orange. Forward. Go here then. Neutral. Sure. Neutral. Double neutral, maybe. Maybe that'll work.
조심 1번.
There we go. Come on. It said it was forward. How did we lose our first 2 rolls? What? Okay. That's disgusting. Oh, great. Paralysis starts. Because we keep getting neutrals. I hate that. I hate that about this game, because there's nothing neutral about a neutral. I keep losing neutrals. Take it from me, there's nothing... There's, like... There's nothing neutral about a neutral in this game, because I keep losing my neutrals. One way or another. I just lose them. Not a matter of if, it's a matter of when I lose. Oh, great. I love they. Right. That's useless. Not this one. Juggling. Neutral. That's forward, actually. Okay, cool. Red? That's neutral. There we go. Let's try that then. We're injecting all abilities. come on. No.
예측할 수 없게. 필연적. 절대적.
Okay. Ow. Don't forget. Yeah, like I said, there's nothing neutral about neutral at all. We just lost 2 of neutrals. Okay. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
결정 염화.
허술하게.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Really? Holy crap. I'd go for it.
완벽한 거리고.
한 놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
모불아위.
Yeah, figure we weren't doing that. Ouch. Oof. Hmm.
왜 하필 오늘 사물의 술록팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야? 무상한 목숨 불끈한 지원의 뻔
Stop targeting your fucking teammates, buddy. There we go.
초식 1번. 갓.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
우리가 착한
There we go.
아이였다면 빠졌을 텐데, 그치?
That's the only way I defeated Dombayak, and I felt like a cheap way to win. That is cheap, in my opinion.
완벽한 거리.
대행 완료.
Okay.
폭죽 이쁘지?
Okay.
초식 1번.
최근엔 좋았어요. 모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
예측할 수 없게.
결정 염화.
그대 흔들려.
갓.
차.
Hmm.
시간 끌 것 없이
우리가 착한
모조리
아이였다면 봐줬을 텐데, 그치? 운명적인 죽음일세.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Just slosh my own. I mean, that's true, but I don't know, it doesn't really feel like a win. I don't know, I don't like winning dirty, or cheap, or whatever.
완벽한 거리고.
한놈 쪼아먹었다. 다음.
Rather win because I know what to do, rather than using it as an excuse to use it because I don't know what to do. Oh. Okay, nice. Guess I'll go after another one. No. There we go.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
이 안에 담아주지.
That's barely going down.
야! 좋아, 재밌잖아.
Hey, I lost that interaction? You gotta be kidding me.
무상은 없음. 지원했군.
Doesn't look like the health's going down. I'm gonna be real. Okay. Did okay on that one though. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, this is just lovely, huh? Oh.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Yeah. Ow. Okay. Okay, now we're kind of back in business here. Really? Alright. Got two. Assume I'm gonna need to get another one here. Are they struggling on both? Oh crap. I don't know. Oh, blue. So I can counter two of his, but not forward. Sure. Let's go here.
완벽한 거리군. 그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Wow, 100 and... Okay, no, his health bar is definitely going down. Ow.
이 안에 담아주지.
Okay. There we go. Oh. Ow. Okay. What am I supposed to do against this? Two tests of bind of the big brother. Back down, 5 damage up next turn. Okay.
톱세와.
Oh my god.
무상한 목숨.
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
We're cooked, aren't we? I have a horrible feeling we are. How did we survive that? No idea, in all honesty. Can I counter this? No, that's not even possible. Okay. Beyond cooked.
조심 1번.
Yeah. Ow. There we go.
결정 영화. 괜찮아, 개만 한다. 야!
28. Oh. Ow.
수치가
야!
No.
최악의
That was worth an attempt.
이러고 지금
불사자.
그냥 크리스마스 일 좋은데.
I'm doing better. Not really. But
아이토 세워.
just go for that. Come on. Wow.
본인은 최선을
Yeah.
다했다고 말해주시게. 짧기도 하지.
Okay. Doesn't really feel like it was better. But it was. But this fight has a habit of making me feel like I'm not really doing much.
다리의 말도
Oh well.
이삐님의 주령도 더 많이 듣고 싶었는데.
Wow. I thought Dombayak was a real test.
비스듬히 새어들어오는 햇빛을 보.
Real test was now. Oof. I mean, even with the support, it's like, that enough to even take him out? Like, use a support character? I don't know. I can't say for absolutely certainty that that could work. I don't know. Yep. I can see why it's called the law.
비스듬히 새어들어오는 햇빛을
It's so demoralizing not actually knowing how much health he has.
그런 시간이
Because you don't know how close you are to defeating him. His health bar barely moves too. I swear, it didn't until like later in the fight. It's like, theoretically he has to have more HP than all the bosses before him, right? So, Dombayek had like, what, 2,700? So he has to have at least 3,000. At least. You know? I don't know. That's just miserable. In all honesty. The thing is, we were doing so well up until that point. Like, you know, I guess as you do before you get to a really big challenge, but Ego's skill at Clash is really high, or Stagger Turning uses it. He has 1 speed, so all you guys get to act before he nukes everyone. Well, thing is, I don't know how much health he has, so I can't tell. Can't tell if I'm gonna stagger him or not, right? Usually with the health bar like ticks, you can tell when you could stagger an enemy. You can't tell with him, because it's like he doesn't technically have it. He has a health bar, but you just can't see it. So you can't tell when you're going to stagger him at all, unless you just keep attacking him. It's impossible to know when. Really? Oh. Huh. I didn't know that. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Alright, well, man, okay. Yikes. That was very one-sided. Barely did any better. It's whatever. There's always next week. There's always next week. I'm surprised I could still play this game. Considering how bad my math is. I don't know. Must mean I'm doing something right. It's not just math, it's also like... I know which egos and identities are good and stuff. So... I don't know. That's gonna be a challenge. I could already tell. See if anyone else is streaming on this company. Huh. Yeah. That was great. Artemis Luna VT. Okay. Alright. Artemis Luna VT. Creative. I think I'm gonna be relieved and not happy that I beat him. That's the thing. When it gets to that point of you just feel like you can't beat him, if you beat him, then you're just like, okay, I just want to forget that ever happened. But, yeah. I don't think I'm ever happy, like, when that happens. If I beat an enemy like that. I just want to forget about it, really. Okay. Eh. Maybe that's just me. Alright. Well, I just want to be able to continue with the game and not be held back by my own stupidity. Very hard, I know, but like trust me, it's really hard to not let myself get held back by my own self. Alright. Well, we're gonna go write Artemis Luna VT to upshare our support for Limbus Company. And then, and in the meantime, I'll be seeing you guys. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Bye bye.